Should headphones be leaking fucking anything, like liquid-wise? Is it even possible for that to happen? So you're saying no liquid, like liquid that you get out of a battery doesn't come out of a fucking pair of headphone wires? You sure? Well, I cleaned my bloody wire the other day. When I went to pick it up, right before I invited you to the party, it felt fucking sticky again. Like fucking, like, that's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't know if anything was leaking out of it. That's what I was saying. I don't know if it leaks discharge, does it? Well, I've had these headphones for what? Nearly fucking 3 years. Fuck me, they've lasted me a while. Yeah, they've lasted me a fucking while. These ones have the retractable mic as well, where the fucking mic can go into the earpiece. And back then I spent like fucking what, 30 quid on it? I bet it's fucking more than that now. Fuck me, I bet it's like only 50 quid. Come on, Forza team, how dumb can you fucking be to fucking find the problem and fucking fix it, man? Like, fuck me. Are they that fucking stupid? Yeah, aren't they? I think they're thick bastards. How can they not find the issue and fucking just resolve it? Like, fucking, should be fucking easy. Yeah, it should be easy just to find that it was an error and just fucking fix it. And when and I'll say this, when they fucking respond to me, I'll also tell them about the bug with the fucking point of interest as well. Yeah, because that thing I made the other day, probably midweek last week, they still haven't got back to me about that. But there's 2 point of interest bugs. And if they say, oh, have you definitely got them all in both areas, I can just go into the fucking journal and show that I have 12 left, and they will see one of them's for winter, 3 of them are fucking are for Legend Island, and then they'll see the other 8 are for the top of the map. And they will see the one at bottom left and the one on the right hand side in the Ito is not in the list. And they'll say I've already claimed it, kind of thing. But that's if they fucking respond to me, because I'm having doubts right now, because fuck me, how does it take this long to find out a fucking bug? Like, it even said on their site, if it's an issue, they can easily overturn the fix and force you out of that ban. And I even showed them the screenshots. So really, I would have thought that would have sped up the process. Like, if it says on their site that I'm not banned, and they can see on the game that I am banned, surely that should be a quick fix. Because it even said on their website, weird, I don't know why, but they even said to me on, well, not them, but it said on one of their fucking terms and conditions or one of their guidelines to log into Xbox Enforcement to see if there's any suspensions on there. Fuck knows why. Because if it's in game, I wouldn't have thought it had been on Xbox Enforcement. I thought it had been on the Forza website itself. But no, it said log into the Xbox fucking enforcement and see if there's any suspension or strikes there. I even sent them a screenshot of that too, showing that there's none there, but I don't know why they would want to know that, because that's not part of the game any fucking way. So, yeah. Yeah. Meow. Yeah. Nothing. I can't really play that. I wonder if they're actually going to respond to me tonight or tomorrow. Well, they said between 24 to 72 hours. Not what I searched up. It was saying they run a 24-hour fucking server. But their main standard days is Monday to Friday. So I'm guessing the ones on the weekends, I'm guessing work on bugs and stuff, I'm guessing. But they better do, because they better work on the fucking bug I reported to them fucking last week. I even put pictures in as well when I fucking submitted that. The only one I didn't submit was the journal. Obviously, if they asked for that, I could show them that anyway. But not only that, someone else in the community read my post, and there's a thing called hitting the vote button, and the more votes you get, the more that post goes to the top, meaning more of a chance it gets seen. Because in the list it was showing different posts from different people with certain amount of votes on each one, and I think the one that's more at the top will get seen, more chance of getting seen. But if they ever respond to me with this, I could always tell them before they fucking close the case. Otherwise I'll have to reopen a fucking case and then it'll take fucking 3 days again. Crazy, because all day I've just been non-stop refreshing every fucking probably 10 minutes. Apparently they're open until 11 o'clock tonight, apparently. And I think it was around about now is when I made the post on Friday. Okay, never mind. It'll be exactly 3 days at 8 p.m. But it didn't say it'd be after 3 days. It just said between 24 to 72 hours. Like, obviously, if it comes Wednesday or Tuesday evening, I can smash out the other ones that are on that list. And then if they do fucking unban, well, they should unfucking ban me because it doesn't say I'm banned on their website. I only have to do that link skill then. The daily challenge. What's the play of the game this week anyway? Because I know last week was hide and seek. Oh no, I mean the one on the right hand side, like next to the monthly one. Because last week was hide and seek. Next week's going to be Eliminator, apparently. Oh. Well, last week with the hide and seek, it was hilarious. It was. Because with the hide and seek, seekers get to use any car, but the hiders get to use civilian street cars. And I picked, you know, the fucking Toyota with the spare wheel in the back. I picked that. I was fucking driving down the street, fucking getting myself lost because I didn't know where the. Well, I had to wait fucking 3 minutes before it showed me the waypoint. And then when it did, I went the fucking wrong way at first. But get this. Eventually, when I did go the fucking right way, this one person must have went past me 3 times and didn't even fucking notice me. Opposite direction they were going in, they just drove straight past me and didn't even notice me. Even though that little GPS at the bottom center of their screen was showing that he was on top of me. Well, clearly that dickhead didn't know what he was doing because he literally drove right past me. We were on the same fucking road. He went straight past me. And then another one was just fucking driving round every fucking corner, and he fucking must have saw me like 3 or 4 fucking times as well. But what made it more intense is I only made it to the finish line with like, what, 3 seconds to spare. So basically the Seekers almost won. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, I'm pretty much always live. I was surprised you came back after I didn't take that item off you. But yeah, like they must have knew they were near me as well, because at the bottom left it was showing that the Seeker bar was going up, meaning that they were on top of me. But they must have been thick, because I gave these 2 people the slip twice. They went to go on the highway to like the left hand side of the fucking area. I went round the right hand side. They went round the right hand side. I went back to the fucking left, and they fucking got confused what the fuck I was doing. Yeah, so they were just driving around in circles fucking there because they didn't know which way I was going. And then I went on the highway, fucking this one person was driving behind me as well, like right behind me. And I used my perk where it slows him down. So he got slowed while I was fucking speeding a fucking way in this like little Toyota 4x4 with like a spare wheel on the fucking back. And then I don't know, I went he turned a fucking round, and then I turned round just for the fuck of it, just to see how dumb these fucking people were. And when I went over the fucking bridge, he just drove straight fucking past me. I was like to myself, how thick are these people? Oh, it was funny, because I thought I was going to get caught. But clearly not if they're that fucking thick. And then I got myself lost, thinking that I could take a shortcut. But I couldn't, because the river was in the fucking way. So I had to quickly turn around and go back over the fucking bridge. And fucking I made it with like a couple of seconds to spare. Meaning that they almost won because I nearly fucked myself up with not getting there in time. Yeah, they were probably sat there just watching the fucking timer, hoping it was going to hit 0. Fucking... And then they're probably pissed at the last couple of seconds it fucking... They lost when I won. Are you still there, or have you left? Yeah, it was just too fucking funny. It's fun when you're a fucking Seeker. I've got like a perfect car for that. Fucking Lamborghini Murcielago, and it fucking handles pretty well when you're a Seeker. And my god, I was flooring it over the fucking grass and the fucking hills. You know what'd be so funny? If it's the same exact person that gets assigned to my fucking request. Because 6 years ago, when I did 4 different requests, it was the same fucking person. And his name was... hang on, is this the same one? No, this one just says Forza Support Team. The one that did most of them was Shadow SR71. And this was when I was missing some cars after my save got fucked. Or lost data. And he was the one that gave me the one rare car that was not buyable anymore. Or not buyable at all. Forza Horizon 4. Ford Focus pre-order edition. That shit was blacklisted on the fucking auction. Ford Focus pre-order edition. That shit was blacklisted in the fucking auction, so you couldn't buy it. Yeah, so you couldn't buy it. And let's just say, I was the only person in the world that owned all 7 pre-order cars for Forza Horizon 4. All 7. Fucking, I don't think anyone else had all 7. Because I think with Forza Horizon 4, with the pre-ordering, you had to go all over the world to get the certain pre-order car. Meaning you had to go to different parts of the world to get different pre-order cars. From different shops. I think it was like GameStop or some shit. You had to go to different parts to get them. And I don't think everybody obtained all of them. Because I don't think anyone was going to be able to go round and grab them all. I'd be very surprised if anyone else had all 7, but I fucking doubt it. Since the Ford Focus was blacklisted since the get-go and it wasn't buyable at all. Then again, I think they accidentally one time put the Ford Focus pre-order edition on Valentine's Day in the Forzathon shop. And no, I think it was. And I think it was like 650 points, I think it was. But it was only in for that one day. But even if people bought that with their Forzathon points, I wonder how many fucking people really had every single fucking car, pre-order one. Because you can't really complete your collection unless you have them all. No. You could probably buy it. I mean at the auction. Well, is it actually a different Peel P50 or is it just with a livery? This one game that I play on here is fucking weird, I tell you. Got to open boxes to get different cars, and it's fucking frustrating. Tell you, I like this fucking monster that I get. Fucking I tell you. I do. Peachy Keen. Yeah, you should try it. It's fucking good. I love the fucking chat in this game. I do. Because sometimes if you type numbers in the fucking the chat menu, for some reason the game counts that as swearing and puts fucking hashtags. Oh. Like I was trying to tell someone earlier the chances of getting a certain car, and the game removed it and put hashtags instead, like fucking, like it was some sort of fucking swear word or some shit. Yeah, man, it's fucking bullshit. Took fucking some convincing with that guy fucking to trust me with a trade, fucking, and it rewarded him in the fucking process. He was asking me, fucking, what are you trading in return? And I said to him, it's a fucking surprise. Well, I ain't gonna fucking tell if it's a surprise. They gotta have trust. If they don't, then they fucking lose out. I even said to the guy, I got 13 likes on my fucking base. If I scam, I don't think anyone would like my fucking base. Basically, when you help someone or you do something nice for someone, they could come to your like base, and on the board they can hit the like button. Basically meaning in the future, if people come and see all those likes, they will see that you're not one of those bad people that scam or fucking whatnot. Yeah, like literally, I was at this guy's base. He had an 18,000 car, and me, in my inventory, I had a 64, a 38, a 38, and a 41. And he was like, "I have the 16 to trade." I was like, "Mate, you want to do the fucking 18? Trust." Basically, meaning I was basically trying to get the person to trust me, so then he can fucking get rewarded in the process. He eventually took the 18 off, sent it to me, and then he didn't even expect it. Fucking what was going to happen? Fucking in return, I sent him 64. Oh, one that's probably like what 4 times as better than what his was. Well, I ain't gonna fucking tell people what I'm giving them. It's a fucking surprise. If they want to trust the trade, then they can. If they don't, then fucking they miss out. I like to surprise people because then the fucking shock's there. Whereas if they know fucking what they're getting, they're like, oh yeah, straight away, fucking I'm gonna do it. And not only that, if they see how much likes you have on your base, they will see you're not a person that fuck about or fuck people over. Because if you fuck people over, no one will like your base, and then when people come to your base and ask to trade or whatever, they're like, oh, this guy's got no likes. Fucking, he's clearly fucking not a legit person to fucking trade with. And then fucking whatnot. But what I usually do on here, I just usually help people. And obviously, I'm the same with any game. Like, I'll help people and not often ask for anything in return. Like, if they offer to help me back, then I guess that's fine. But half the time, not many people really offer to do anything for me in return. Not really often. It's usually me doing pretty much everything for everyone else. But sometimes when people do offer on these type of games, fucking to do something for me in return, I usually just say no anyway, because I don't like people giving me shit. It's usually the other way around. I like giving people stuff. I don't usually like taking. I know a lot of people will get greedy and be like, yeah, you can fucking help me or give this shit to me. Okay, not me, fucking. If someone tries to give me something fucking that's like 10 or 20 times better than what I've got, I'll refuse it because fucking I will feel like I'm gonna be forever in their debt because they've given me something way more than what I've given them. Like you give them something, and then they try and give you something 20 times better in return. It'll make you feel like you're forever in their debt, and then always play on your fucking mind. So that's why I always refuse, because fucking often it's usually something that's 20 times better than what I got. And I just won't accept it because fucking I'm one of those fucking people that is just more helpful than taking. And plus, like I said, it's because I don't want to be in people's fucking debt. Giving them something that's like 20 grand or something, or like a car or something, and then in return they give me something that's 4 or 5 times fucking better. Like that would just feel like they've paid me too much, more than what I've paid them. Plus, I'm not a fan of taking people's stuff anyway. I usually like to just help people than take things from people. But if it's stuff from like GTA or whatever, fucking would be nice for people to offer in return, because obviously that shit can be quite annoying. Especially if I help people sell their businesses, it would be nice for them to help me sell mine. Even if I have a decent amount of money, they could still like kind of offer to help me sell a business or whatever, so then that business can passively make income again. But it's so rare to come across that. Like fucking when I used to play it with fucking Ryan, fucking let's just say I helped him sell his acid lab twice, and he never offered to help me sell mine once. And literally as he was about to go off, I said to him, fucking what about helping me sell my fucking acid lab before you go off? I was like, that's just fucking ridiculous. Like, I've helped you sell yours twice, and you haven't even offered to help me sell mine once. I was like, that's just fucking messed up. goodbye. Fucking, he killed himself. Dirty fucker. Excuse me. dirty bastard. You dirty bastard, you dirty bastard. You're such a dirty bastard. Wherever you go. You dirty bastard. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. I mean, this guy's running up. I got another fucking car for him. Ah, that's funny. Where is he? There he is. Found you, bitch. Meow. Love the way I did that. What the fuck? I got the whole crew here. What the fuck, man? Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's put that properly, whatever. Whoever's that in the stream, how's it going? Don't be shy, guys. Come and say hi. Let's get a look too. I did. Lol. Oh fuck. What did I just do? I just fucking click X and it did something. Oh, I put it away. keep getting the same fucking car. That's funny. No point of being in the bloody party with him if he's just not gonna fucking say nothing. My fucking god. Oh, I need another drink. Give me a second, guys. Didn't even know fucking I ran out. I'm back already, guys. I don't take that long. I'm a quick motherfucker. That's funny. Yeah, I'm a quick motherfucker. Why is it only bloody games to do with fucking brain rots? Damn, I haven't done that game in ages. Pet Simulator 99, I haven't done that in ages. Pretty sure that's fucking the game I played. Apparently I've not favorited it. I bet I fucking played it though. Well, I recognise the fucking picture. I probably have played it and I just haven't fucking favorited it. But I recognise it. Well, I recognise it. Get off my lawn, brain rot. Why the fuck does it look like an old man shooting a fucking brain rot? What the fuck? Fuck's sake. That makes me laugh. That's so funny. Land or die. I love that though. Get off my lawn, brain rot. And it's just an old man with a shotgun pointed to a brain rot's head. Steal from cars. Oh, not one of these. Where people can steal your shit. Fuck that. Huh. Call center. Feed your toilet. Wow. Some weird games on here, I tell you. Some of these games are weird, I'm telling you guys. Build a stairs for brain rot. What the fuck, man? Some of these games are so fucking weird. One block vote equals $1. $1's what I need. Hey, hey. Need a dollar. The fuck's this shit? Build a tractor. How fucking big is this fucking tractor? Shit. That's fucking weird, to be honest. I need a dollar. Whoever's in the stream, come say hi. Don't be shy, don't be quiet. We're all friendly around here. Well, it would be nice if people would at least talk anyway. Obviously, I'm not forcing anyone to talk, but it would be nice. I don't bite, so nobody feels shy. Beat treasure hunt. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Street beats. Still before 6 a.m. What the fuck? Some of these games are just so fucking weird. My restaurant, I haven't played that in ages. Unbox a cop. I found a different unbox a cop. But it's probably shit. I found one before the other day and it was crap. I think it was yesterday actually. And it was absolute. Yeah, this one. Unboxing cars. It was absolutely shit. That shit can get off my fucking favourite. And oh good, it's not even liked anyway. Good. I need a dollar. I need a dollar's what I need. That was even. Fuck's sake, those batteries weren't even in properly. Let's see if there's any updates. No.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
was that Mimic? So, what's the 3 ghosts? Yuri? And did you even keep an eye on how fast your sanity went down? Oh, you got it turned off in the van. You do realise if you pull the watch on your hand, I think I was told it's the same button as you would use either to pick up stuff or when you were like interacting with stuff, and the watch on your hand is your sanity bar. Well, if you were able to time how quick it was going down, I could tell you if I know what ghost it is. Because you need to have no items in your hand. I mean no items in both hands. The Raiju science test is, yeah, basically it will fucking... if it's a Raiju, it would... No, a Raiju can siphon power from nearby electrical devices, moving it faster. So its strength is a Raiju can siphon power from nearby electrical devices, making it move faster. Basically meaning when it's hunting, it's siphoning power from electrical devices, basically including the devices you got on you, will make it move faster. As soon as you turn off your devices, you should hear it move slower. And then its weakness is constantly disrupting electrical equipment when attacking, makes it easier to track. But I would go with the strength though. I know, I'm just saying, go with the strength, where have no devices on, hear its speed, turn the device on, and hear if it changes its speed, because it moves faster while siphoning power. Yeah, but did it change fucking speed? Whatever he helps. I'm going to say Yuri, just in case if your sanity went down fast. What is it? Yeah, because you gotta think they're not like all the other ghosts that hunt straight away. Those ones, if you read up on them, a banshee weakens their target before hunting. This is why you carry a spirit, a sound recorder. Well, Banshee is UV, and if you've got in your settings not 100% UV, you're not going to get UV all the time. No, well, you had 2 evidence on, did you? I was going to say, if you had the fingerprint chance under 100%, then you wouldn't get it all the time. Because the fingerprint chance, you can either have 25%, 50%, 75% and 100% chance of it appearing. By the way, I figured out a little technique with Morai. One way you can tell it's a Morai on no evidence. But you know when you're in a lit up room, your sanity doesn't go down. Use the sound recorder. They say either a sound recorder or a spirit box. But on no evidence, it'd be the sound recorder. Apparently, when you get a paranormal, like, talk from the ghost, like you would with a spirit box, the ghost curses you. Meaning, even if you go in a lit up room, when you go into the van, the sanity won't go down. But if you go into a lit up room whilst you're in the house, if it's not a Morai, you won't see the sanity on your watch move at all. If it's a Morai, you will see your sanity bar slowly go down. It will slowly go down. Even with the lights on. Even though a ghost only can drain your sanity with the lights off. Or obviously a ghost event. But with a Morai, they can, even with the light on, even if it's not a ghost event, they can still drain your sanity with the light on. Because basically, using a spirit box or the sound recorder, it will basically curse you. And when it curses you, your sanity will drain even with the lights on or off. You can fuck off. Get that shit off. Or 69 fucking rooms. I was going to say, you're having a fucking laugh. Fuck that. Mate, you know we'll be there near enough an hour just trying to find the cunt. Mate, I'm telling you, we'll be there for near enough an hour trying to find the ghost if we were on that map. Come on, man. You can definitely say, I can definitely say no to that map. Even the small one, I will say no, because, come on, the small map's even bloody worse. It's random, so you don't know. Like, it's not going to be the same hallways open every time, and not only that, you don't know how many rooms you've got because it's random every time. You don't know if it's all on one floor. You don't know if downstairs is available. It's random. And that can still take ages. Just like the school that we did. That took them ages, didn't it? Well, yeah, but come on. We were in that school for how long? Too long. Oh, yeah. 2 minutes. No, it definitely was not fucking 2 minutes. I can tell you that. I can tell you that for a certain. It was definitely not 2 fucking minutes. We took ages. We took ages just finding the bloody room. Yeah, even then that was mad. You might want to keep it on a small map, considering it's going to be the ghost is going to be changing favourite room fucking every so often. Well, that one's got 28 rooms, 3 floors, and you got to think. Not only it's the camp, at the back end of the campsite, there's a house. And if it hunts while you're in that house, you're trapped. If you're outside the house, you can run free and easily escape the ghost. But Imagine if the ghost is in that house and he hunts you while you're in the house. You're fucked. You're not gonna be able to escape the house and even run. Because you gotta think, you don't have to be in that house for him to hunt. You can be outside the house and he can still hunt. So definitely not, if you're gonna pick any campsite, coffee, that one's a small enough one. At least if he changes room, we can hear it. A what? What you say? I want to try and get this event progress done today. Earn personal. Yeah, the earn personal. I'm on 26%. Hide and seek. So what's that one? Are you talking about the challenge mode? Yeah. Oh, that thing only pays you 5,000, but you got to do it 3 times. Why does it say Camp Woodwind when we don't even have Camp Woodwind? Well, you technically could, because Camp Woodwind was replaced for Coffee World. Because it used to be called Camp Woodwind until this event, because they're both the same map, just different name, and they got a Ferris wheel in the background. I think they named it Coffee World. I think it's probably because they're probably basing it near enough to Alan Wake, I'm guessing. But it used to be called Camp Woodwind, and it's the same camp, but it looks like it's just they've turned it into a circus, and in the background they've got a Ferris wheel. On normal Camp Woodwind there isn't. Well, you don't have to survive, you just have to guess the ghost correctly. So when you hover over the spyglass and you hold the button and then hover away from it, it tells you the actual details. So when you see it at the bottom right, there's like a little spyglass. When you click and hold and then move your cursor away, it keeps the description up. Otherwise, if you click it and then let go whilst you're hovering over it, it disappears when you let go of it. So starting sanity 0, restoration 0, starting sanity. I don't know why they got sanity drain speed on when you're already on 0 bloody sanity. 100%. Sprint on, player speed 100. Lights. Oh, this is going to be a bummer. Lights are off, meaning UV, torch, dots ain't gonna bloody work. No, they don't work. They don't work. Counts as lights. Counts as lights. Well, I know the tier 1 doesn't work because it's a thing that you hold in your hand. But I'm guessing the rest will as well, but I don't know. I think it means anything to do with lights. Ghost is ghost speed 150, roaming frequency low, changing room high means it will change room a lot. Well, every time I've had lights off and I've used dots, UV or whatever, it never worked. So I don't know. Changing favorite room is high, means it's going to change room very often. Activity medium, event frequency low, friendly ghost obviously no. 5-second grace period, meaning when it hunts it will Take 5 seconds before it starts moving. Hunt duration high. This one's a good one. Kills extend hunt high, meaning if it's about to end the hunt and it kills someone, oh no, it won't continue. It'll probably restart back to basically where it starts hunting again. Lovely. Bloody cursed possession is fucking monkey paw. Start time 60 seconds. Weather random. Doors open high. Number of hiding spots low. Lovely. Monkey paw is quite interesting because you can use that to revive people, but then it's a chance that it could sacrifice yourself. Meaning it could kill yourself when you go to revive your teammate. You got to think. Look how much it's paying after you do 3. If it was more than times 1, you'd be making more than 5,000. Yeah, but you got to think if they did that, you'd be making 10 or 15 grand at the end of it. Fucking, that's basically money and XP. That'll be too overpowered considering for them. Yeah, but considering to them, they don't want it that easy. They want you to struggle for that shit. they don't want to give that shit easy to you. They want to just be like, nah, you ain't having it, mate. Well, they don't care. They're like, nah, I don't give a fuck.
Right. Check the equipment and get that done before investigating.
Hold on, let me see if this UV works. No, it doesn't. The UV doesn't work. And let me test also. That shouldn't work either. Oh, okay, David. That's weird. Wow. They had to give us the shitty tier 1 fucking sound recorder. How am I supposed to listen for a bloody Banshee scream? See? How am I supposed to listen to a Banshee scream with this? Hang on. How do I put... How do I pull my watch out? I need to know this. Hold on, before we do anything, I need to know how to pull my watch out. What's the button? What's the button for it? The book. Yeah, but this guy that I watched before, he didn't have to open the book. He was able to just press a fucking button and it pulled the watch in front of him. He literally, he said it was the button you interact with. And when you, oh, he's hunting. Already? That had gone 60 seconds. That hasn't, I'm sorry, but that has not gone 60 seconds. Well, yeah, but you have a 60-second timer before he starts hunting. It's not gone 60 seconds already. What's the bloody button to pull your bloody watch out? Yeah, but how do you, or have you got to activate it in the fucking settings? Because this one guy that I watched on a Facebook video, he pulled the watch out without even having to pull his book out. Well, he told everyone in the video, it's the button you use to interact with things, and I bloody pressed that, and it didn't even do anything. Let me come back out the blood. Okay, let me out the bloody book. And my interact button is RT, and nothing's happening. Yeah, because he was standing up in a room, and he had his hand in front of him. He didn't even he didn't even have to pull out the book. He just had the watch right in front of his face. No, he didn't. So where did he spawn? I love how they give you matches, but they didn't give you no incense. Fuck. Was it? Here's the question. Before he saw you, was he walking or running? No, I mean before he had eyes on you, was he walking or running? I know, I'm just saying, before he laid sights on you and came towards you, was he running or walking? But wouldn't you been able to hear him? Well, the reason why I asked is because with a Revenant, they will walk when they don't see you, and then as soon as they see you, they sprint like fucking Usain Bolt, as you just said. Yeah, because with a Rev, they will walk, and then as soon as they see you, they will start sprinting. That's why I was saying to you before he saw you, was he walking? Because it could have narrowed it down. So where did he spawn? Because fucking then I know. There's no me, I walk in this bloody gate and start hunting. I've got a camera on me, I'm checking for orbs around. See if I can... Well, I got a fucking parabolic as well because I could hear his fucking movement. Problem is though, it's definitely not a fucking Dio. The problem is I want to try and hide and be able to use it. The problem is though, there ain't no bloody iron spots. Problem is there's no hiding spots. Oh fuck! Oh, you bastard! Fuck me! Oh, goodbye. Well, that narrows down, it's not a Revenant then. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh god, I didn't even get a chance to fucking... If it's a spirit, that'd be funny, because I didn't get more... If it's a spirit, that'd be fine, because I didn't even get to more. What was it there? I was gonna say, if that was a spirit, that'd been funny, because I didn't get a chance to fucking mark. I literally didn't even get a chance to mark, so if it was a spirit, that'd have been fucking hilarious. Literally, I would have just laughed. It's annoying because when you died, they should give you a chance to mark, but didn't give me no chance.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. No
bit shit though, because if they made this challenge this hard, they should have at least given us some starting sanity so we could actually get in there. I'm not using the sound recorder. That tier 1's not going to do shit. You won't be able to hear the ghost properly. It'll be fuzzy. Well, because it's going to... Well, you haven't got the camera on you, mate. Fucking the tripod's still in the fucking van for me. The tripod's just still... The thing is glitched because the fucking tripod's still on the fucking ground for me. It's still on the fucking floor. It's still in the fucking van for me. Oh, I don't know where this ghost is going to be. How are we going to speak from? That's impossible. I'm getting in the bathroom, mate. I'm getting in the fucking bathroom. I feel safe in the bathroom. Is that you opening fucking tents? Imagine he's in the bathroom with me and he spawns in here. Fuck me. That'd be funny. What? Hold on. Well, did you have a miss for me, did you? Then that's not an Oni. Onis don't do misforms. Fuck me! No! No! Exit when you, after he fucking ends. Wait for you might want to keep running around. Keep running. Do not hide. Do not hide. It's a fucking Dio. It's a Dio. It's a Dio. Fuck me. As soon as I heard him sprint, I was like, shit. I didn't even get a chance to get out. I didn't even get a chance to get out the fucking bathroom. And then I just saw him come through the fucking door. Where were you? Did you die first, or did you die second? Then how the fuck did he kill me and then kill you straight after that quick? Fuck me, damn. Please tell me you got that. Good. It was when I heard him sprinting, I was like, I'm fucked. I told you, because it's the same map, just different name. I don't know why they named it Campwood when they should have just made it. They should have just named it Coffee fucking more, so then everyone wasn't bloody confused by it. Because I bet half the community hasn't been able to do it. Well, they don't know. Fucking, they'll probably have to search it up because they won't know shit. Not yet. I don't know what third fucking object to bring in really. Well, that's the reason why I had a bloody parabolic microphone, so I could listen for its sound. That's how I knew it was a Dio, because I pulled it out for a split second and I heard the motherfucker sprint, and then I turned the parabolic off, and then orbs by the fucking tent where you are. Orbs where you are, tent. Oh fuck me. There's that. No, definitely not a Dio. I heard a fucking event near you. I ain't fucking staying over there. That. No, it can't be a Dio. Dios don't dwarves. I'm definitely not standing there when it fucking hunts there, mate. Fuck that. It's definitely not a Dio. If it's a Cormos, that'd be fucking hilarious. Even with no evidence, you could survive because he won't fucking come after you. Do not stand in that corner because there's a possibility it could be a fucking revenant. I don't think it's a Fae because a Fae would fucking be very active as soon as you enter the area. Get hiding. Good. I think that's, well, it's an okay spot, but you're like right next to his fucking where he is, so be careful. Well, I'm in a fucking tent, mate, and I think I'm gonna be fucking dead. Is he hunted yet? I can't hear him because of all those fucking ghosts around me. Yeah, I was going to say, there's a load of... That's why you should use one of those lights to get rid of them, so then fucking you don't hear their shit. Oh, I hear him hunting now. I don't know. I see flickering light, so I don't think it's safe. Quite a second. I'm listening to his sprinting. I can't use the parabolic microphone, or he's going to know where I am, so I'm trying to hear his movement. Cool, he's moving quite quick. Turn your equipment off. I'd laugh. It'd be funny if it wasn't. I'd laugh if it was a fucking mimic. Mimic is still an option, you know. What? What am I gonna fucking say? Is he not hunting? Is he hunting? No, I'm saying, is he hunting? Just note, he will change locations every so often, so meaning he could be in the fucking bathroom next. You are? Oh. At least you can walk around with him and let me know what's happening. Let me know if he's flickering slow or fast, and then I can narrow it down. Hang on, only's not even an option, anyway. It's definitely not a revenant. It's definitely not a revenant. It could be a Cormos. Well, they don't. When you're not moving, even if you're out in the open, they walk straight past you. And obviously, as soon as you turn on devices and stuff, he will come to you. And if you're standing still in the open, the Cormos would walk past you and not even notice you. He's sprinting. It could be. It could be a Hantu. A Hantu. Hantu. They're faster in colder areas and slower in warmer areas. You're forgetting his spawn location was in those tents around the corner from the bloody bathroom. Well, a Hantu's the same as regular ghosts. It won't know where you are unless you are disrupting it with devices and stuff. Hold on. Yeah, but I'm listening to his movement speed because I'm used to 150 speed. That's what the ghost speed is, 150%. And I'm used to knowing certain ghost walking speed. And here's a little trick with a Cormos. It's not only they don't see you when you're standing still. When you're not moving, they walk or run a little. As soon as you move your character, the Cormos will sprint. As soon as you stop moving, he will slow down instantly. Yes, the guy got the fucking front tent door closed. So like I said, with a Cormos, not only they don't see you when you're not moving, their secondary option is, when you're standing still, it will walk to sprint, but like sprint slow. As soon as you move your character, and you can do this in Tanglewood in the little closet, as soon as you move side to side, like basically move your character, you will hear the Cormos pick up speed. As soon as you stop moving, 1 or 2 seconds later, you will hear the Cormos slow down a little bit again. And then as soon as you move your character again, you will hear the Cormos pick up speed and it will move a little faster again. As soon as you stop moving, the Cormos will slow down again. Hang on. Oh, we've got 3 evidences actually. Well, challenge mode, it is 3 evidence. A Diane says the Diane gains strength to protect herself if people dance too close. The Diane loses strength if people close to her stand still. Could be a Diane. Could be a... Yeah, but it says here, it loses its strength if you're standing still. But it says it gains strength when people dance. Basically, I think that means when you move. So it could be a Diane. Yeah. Well, turning on the thermometer, I'm guessing it's like dancing. Fucking, it can get attracted by you. It could also be a mare, because they have more chance to hunt in the dark. Problem is, I'd have to spirit box it, but fuck that. Fuck me. Fucking. Yeah, but you don't always get a spirit box reading straight away. Hang on! I think it's a fake. Because with a fae, their hunts are very active multiple of the time. After a while, their hunts are slower. Huh? No, not that. It says here, weakness. Fae will weaken over time, making them weaker, slower, less aggressive. Less aggressive means they don't hunt as often. And have you noticed something? It went from hunting every fucking second to hardly hunting at all now. Basically meaning, when the fae ages over time and becomes older, he becomes slower and weaker. And have you noticed? He hasn't hunted for a fucking while. Yeah, it says they weaken over time, making them weaker, slower, less aggressive. He sounds a little slower. He definitely sounds less aggressive. I haven't heard a hunt as much as it was at the start. At the start, it was hunting all the fucking time. Like, it was hunting, then it stopped. A second later, it hunted again. Now, I haven't heard it hunt for a good fucking minute. So yeah, I think it's a fae. Hey, hold on. Let me listen to the walking speed. I can't use the parabolic because I always know where I am. Yeah, that's a fae, I think. He's not sprinting as fast. Let me know when he finishes hunting so I can get out. But I can't see shit. He's turned the power off so I can't see shit. You have to let me know when he's gone. I was in the fucking blue tent, mate. I was in the blue tent the old time, mate. Yeah, I think it's a fae. I think it's a fae mainly because at the start he was active as shit. Like, he was hunting, stopping, hunting and stopping. And then for the last 2 minutes, he wasn't doing as many hunts. He wasn't doing as many. And a fae, we can't even test for a fae properly because, yes we can, ghost writing and dots. But I'm not prepared to fucking go in there and fucking check. Because he could change room at the wrong time and then fucking hunt. So even a not parabolic, even a crucifix probably would not save me. Especially if he changes room. Even if he changes room, that crucifix is not going to save me. Ready? Yeah, I'm thinking it's a fae because at the start I heard him run like shit. And then just a second ago he wasn't running as fast. At the start he was hunting every second. At the end he wasn't hunting as much. So it's got to be a fae surely. Yeah, look at that. Fucking have some of that. Have some of that. Knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That's what I'm saying. When you play with me, you will get the hang of the game and you will learn a lot. That's why I usually run no evidence or only one evidence, because I'm just pretty wild. Like, I can tell pretty much a lot. That's why if someone joins me and we do one or no evidence, I try and help. So then that other person gets the hang of it. That's why I was going full in depth and explaining with the fae. And if your stream was wondering how I pulled that off, I'm guessing they could hear me explain anyway, can't they? So if they're wondering how did I know it's a Fae, fucking, they know. Well, did you not, when you were dead, you were outside, so you could see the whole time. Did you not notice it changed in mood? Meaning, like, it was hunting, then it stopped, then it hunted again a second later, basically like what a demon does. It hunts more often. And then, meaning it was very, very active, and it was throwing a lot of shit because it was Fae. A Fae becomes very active. And then did you not see, after it got weaker, it wasn't hunting as much, and it wasn't throwing as much? But the thing you gotta notice is what orbs? Where? What is it by the table? LOL, you know what's even funnier? I don't even need your video camera to see orbs. I can see orbs from the fucking van. I can see orbs from the fucking van. I don't even need your video camera. I can see it from the van. Hey. Grab a crucifix before you open the gate. I would say grab both of them and put one on each and put one on each table, because the range is quite small. The range is small with that. There's hardly any range with that. Hardly any. Go. Hold on, okay. The range is quite small with those. That's why I said put both. Go. And then put the crucifix on each table. I laugh. It was a fucking gore. Okay, it can't be a gore, you know. Fuck me! That's an event, I think. The gate's still open. That's an event. Gate's still open. Fucking that scared me. I thought it was a fucking hunt. I thought that. Yeah, but we got the crucifix here, you're fine. Right. I don't think it's spirit box. I'm getting. Oh, you bastard! Well, where did he place the second one? Oh, I didn't get to mark. Fuck's sake. Yeah, but did you put them on different tables or the same bloody table? It was a damn. Jesus, man. I love how that first one, we thought it was a fucking hunt and it was a fucking event. And then you were just like casually walking away like, no. You were like, no. Oh, that was interesting. Well, I don't know exactly where you put the crucifixes, do I? One of them, yeah, but I didn't know where you put the second one. I can't fucking see because they're so small. I was too busy trying to get spearbox readings, I couldn't see it. And I didn't think it already went to 40 seconds. That was bloody quick. Like that.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare it.
I wonder if these little light things here that get rid of those ghosts, I wonder if that actually does give you points towards the person.
This must be the reason not to go into a summit here.
'Cause otherwise what's the point in
You
it?
may be able to use it to your advantage.
Well, I'm not seeing any orbs, so, and I can't even turn this camera over, so I can't tell. No. But I'm wondering if you get rid of those ghosts with those lights, I wonder if that gives you points though. Because I remember in the Easter event, if you did it with the rabbits with the dots, it gives you points. Yeah. So you need to find it. I'm not getting a parabolic. Suppose you haven't got the video camera on you. Well, 18 seconds. Hide. Never mind. You had time to hide. I don't think you will now. Unless you're quick enough. Because I feel like if I'm outside this gate, I can keep an eye. I can watch it and see if I can figure it out. Well, it's 0 seconds, so it should hunt by now. I've got the photo camera on me as well, so I should be able to photo it. Maybe. Hunting. Where is he? I don't even see him. Oh, I see him. He's by... Oh, I don't see him. I hear him. Oh, I did. He was near the bathroom and the colourful tents. He's now at the back end where the red tent is. Yeah, he's at the back where the red tent is by the bathroom. I don't know where he is now though. I can't see him. Ended. Hunt ended. Oh, I didn't see it, so I don't know what it is. A Dayan does not come and kill you if you're hiding. Theo. Well, bye. You should have stayed hidden, man. But I told you he was by the red tent. Why would you go over there? That was not the smartest move. Like well, he went near the tent at the time. That's why I said don't go that way. You're like, nah, I'm gonna go that way. I definitely call the one challenge a lie, though. I do. Where you apparently get 5-second grace period before it fucking starts moving. Because in the challenge it said it gives you a 5-second grace period. It does not sound like it. It sounds like it starts moving straight away. 5-second grace period is basically where it doesn't move for 5 seconds and then it starts moving. No. 5-second grace period is basically meaning when it starts hunting, it won't move for 5 seconds. Because obviously the timer, when you open the gate, is up in the van, isn't it? I love how your video camera is nicely placed. When you died, your video camera placed on the floor and it still works. So I can check for orbs. It's not in a very it's not in a very good place where you died. I can't see all around. Well, he was next to the colourful tents by the bathroom and the red tent. That's where I heard him spawn. But I doubt I'm going to be able to get in there before it starts hunting. Oh, I don't know what to grab, fucking, to bring in. Probably nothing, because I'll probably be dead in like 2 seconds. Well, I didn't even get to see it. I saw it for a split. Well, I didn't see the ghost, but I saw some objects get thrown by the tent. But after that, it was gone. I didn't see it, where it went and what happened. You gotta think as well, with a mimic, they don't show orbs straight away sometimes. Because it's fake orbs, they don't show it straight away all the time. Meaning like the orbs can appear after a while. One time I marked orbs off and then maybe 5 minutes later it was orbs. Huh? The power didn't get turned off, it was just the lights that turned off. Why is it red? I was going to say, because after an end of a hunt, it always turns the lights off and keeps the power on sometimes. Well, I'm just saying when a hunt ends, it turns all the lights off anyway. Maybe the ghost heard me, I guess. It can't be a djinn, because a djinn would never turn it off. But that's definitely not a djinn then, because a djinn would never turn it off. Because if you read what a djinn does, you have to turn it off for him to prevent him from using his ability. So he would never turn it off. A mare could turn it off. You can scratch mare off, because a mare would never turn the light on or turn the fuse back on. It would always turn the fuse off and turn lights off. So it's not a mare. As you said, it's not a fucking a Dio. Well, if you didn't see a mist, then it could be an Oni still. Imagine it was a bloody shade. That'd be bloody funny, wouldn't it? No, I'm just saying. The only time a shade won't hunt is if you're in the area. And I can't really test that because it might not be in those tents anymore. It might have moved into a different area. Because it can move. I mean the red tent where the bathroom is. The colourful ones. Or the, oh, yeah, he wasn't there now. It can't be a Fae. I don't think it is. Well, then again, it could be because we were not in the area, so it wouldn't have become very active. It did not look like a revenant because he was not walking slowly. He looked like he was walking normal pace. I know Bambo is quicker to start hunting while aggressive, and then slower to start hunting when it's calm. So I don't know if it's that. Well, to symbolise twins, one hunt will be a fast ghost and another hunt will be a slow ghost. Well, we've not had two hunts, so we can't tell the difference. You'd have to have, well, then again, it might not always be every other hunt. It'd be a different ghost. It could be like the same ghost for 2 or 3 hunts and then switch ghosts. It won't always switch ghost every other hunt. It could switch ghosts every maybe 2 or 3 hunts. It might not do it every time. So you'd have to be in there and let it hunt a couple of times to be able to rule that out. Moroi, you'd only be able to tell with that if you had a spirit box reading or a parabolic or sound recorder, and then go into a lit up room and see if your sanity drains. Problem is, we got no sanity, so you can't even bloody test that. If it was a Goryo, it would be in the same place still. Because they don't leave far from their place. Is there any hiding spots by the front gate? Because if there is, I could hide there, and then listen to its sound. If you're talking about the colourful ones, I can't go in there because he might be in there. I need a hiding spot that's close to it, so then I can, when he spawns, I can hear him. So I've marked off 4 ghosts already. A Rev, because it did not look like it was walking slow when I was watching him, because I saw him throw an object. He did not look like he was walking slow. I only seen him for a split second. Theo. Theo. Yeah, because otherwise he would have sprinted and he would have came straight to you. I'm not. Well, no, I'm checking for orbs, and I potentially do not see orbs. Then again, there could be orbs around the corner where that red tent is. But then again, I can't see all the way. Hang on, no, I can, because where your video camera was left, it's partly on an angle where I can check. Yeah, because when you died, your tripod went on the floor and the video camera is still working in the van. Shades won't hunt if you're in their area. And because it changes room high, favourite room is high, he could have changed room by now. Yeah, I'm using your video camera that is on your dead body. I don't see no orbs. And from the gate, I don't see no orbs. So I'm marking orbs off. So the only way you'd be able to tell is a Galu is putting salt down, and when it becomes enraged, it won't touch salt again. Wraith with no salt. Mimic, if you had orbs, I can definitely cross off Mimic because definitely had no orbs. Demon, it would hunt more frequently. Aswang. What does that do? When they spot their target, Aswang become faster in pursuit. Okay, so an Aswang will become faster if it spots you. Aswang prefer chasing over searching. I don't know what it means by that. What does it mean by that? No, a Cormos is still... No. Yeah, but I was in that tent on the last one, fucking, when it was fucking a Fae. And the Fae was just walking around the campfire. So it might not be that. The Cormos is the one that can walk past you and not detect you. But then again, as you said, a Swang chases and they're searching. But you got a thing on the last one when we had the Fae. That was just outside. I didn't go searching in the tents. A Myling. The only way you could test for that is more paranormal sounds with a parabolic microphone. Hard to do that because if he hunts, you can't have it on. Phantom, you'd have to take a photo of the bastard. When it says making them temporarily disappear, I don't think that will end the hunt. I think that will make him like invisible for a couple of seconds. Looking at a poltergeist will drop your sanity considerably fast. Taking a photo will make it temporarily disappear. I don't know if that means the hunt ends or if it will disappear and then come back. Can't remember with that one. No, Phantom. When you take a photo, the Phantom's not in the photo, and it says it temporarily disappears. I don't know if that means it ends the hunt or if it actually disappears and then comes back straight after. Yeah, but fucking problem is because it's 150 speed. Oh mate, it's gonna be hard to try and camera photo it. Where's the perfect hiding spot though? Because I don't know where to hide. Oh, and it's turned the power off again. Lovely. It's turned the power off again. Oh my god. If it does, well, I was going to say if it doesn't, if it was a gin, it'd be screwed. I just don't know where to hide. One, I can't see, and two, I didn't know where would be a safe space. As soon as I walk through that front gate, he's gonna close the door immediately. Well, if I did, I'd have to hide behind the colourful tent. Problem is, if he walks past, I'm fucked. I don't like the new animation they do when you're dead. You go hanging up into the sky and you hear your bloody neck snap. That's bloody worse than the old one where you go into a little cutscene and looking at a ghost. You're forgetting it's a tier 1 book, it doesn't go far. And you gotta think as well, because it's a tier 1 book, it's less likely the ghost is going to interact with it straight away. Because with a tier 3 it's more chance of it happening quickly. With a tier 1 it won't do it quickly. Thing is, how do we know what room it's in? You do realise, as soon as you go through the front gate, I'm pretty sure it's going to start hunting. I don't think you're going to be able to go around with a thermometer and be able to test that. You've got to think that's electrical equipment as well. He will immediately come to you. I'm putting the book back and grabbing a bloody photo camera just in case. Fucking the book's going to be bloody pointless. Oh fuck. Turn that off. Any suggestions where I hide? Imagine I dive to a tent and he comes out of the bloody tent. That's much further. And that's where his original location where he spawned. And because that's further away, I'm probably not going to make it there because of the slow speed. And if he hunts, I'm fucked. I could try and make it for the blue tent, but I don't think I'll make it. When you've been walking around, have you heard it throw anything? Well, because I didn't know if you would be able to see it throw stuff, so I knew where it was. Oh no, I mean like when you're walking around while you're dead, you should still be able to see it throw stuff. So you could know which room it is, and then I know which way not to walk. So then I don't walk into the bloody fucker. Otherwise I walk in there and I walk straight towards it by accident. Fucking like damn. I'm in. Oh, he's what? Oh, fuck off, ghost. One of those. No, it's one of those bloody ghosts. The ones that just sit there and just make a bloody noise and start whispering. Is it hunting yet? Is the front gate open? Is it open or closed? Is he walking? Is he moving fast or slow? Here's one. How fast is it flashing? Is it meaning like he's flashing a lot? Then it's not an Oni. Because Onis flash a lot slower to where the ghost is more visible. Because an Oni will flash a lot slower, making it more easier to see the ghost. Is it hunting or is it ended? Well, considering he's hunting, I don't really want to test it right now. And you do realise by the time I walk out that gate and then come back in with the salt, he might start hunting again. And you never know, it could be a demon. Meaning it will hunt a lot. I would use my parabolic, but I don't want to get fucking absolutely annihilated. I would use my parabolic, but I don't want to get absolutely fucked. Wait. Hmm. With its walking speed, was it slow or fast? Well, it hasn't hunted a lot, so a demon would hunt more often, and it's been more than 25 seconds. A demon would hunt within a 25-second mark. Fuck me! No! I came out of the book and my parabolic was on and I just heard the fucking ghost just make the bloody ghost make a bloody sound and it bloody scared the fuck out of me. I basically came out of the book, my parabolic was on and I heard the bloody the ghost like making like a zombie sound. Like damn, that was crazy. But yeah, if it was a demon, yeah, it would hunt a lot more often than it is. In more than 25 seconds. It could be twins. As you said, it was walking slow. And there is a fast twin. And not only that, you got to think the ghost speed is 150%. Meaning, if it's walking slow, it could mean there's a fast twin as well. It's 150 speed, that means every ghost is going to be walking in like really, really fast. And obviously, it's it's twins that can obviously walk slow and then walk fast. That's why I was trying to listen. That's why I was trying to see if I could get if it was fast walking. But when I came out of the book, I just heard a random growl on the parabolic and it scared the fuck out of me. Yep, it's definitely not demon because it's still not hunted yet. Still not hunted yet. Did you mark off that it's not orbs? Oh my god! Fuck me, that scared the fuck out of me. That parabolic needs to fuck off. That scared the hell out of me. I only heard it for a split second on the parabolic and then it went. Here's the thing. A poltergeist won't always throw more than one object straight away. It sometimes can throw one or two at a time. It's random. It's random when it will throw more. It's random when it throws several. Like, I was in a house one time, I put 7 items in a pile, and the poltergeist was toying with me at the start, where it was throwing one object at a time. A minute or two later, it threw 7 items into the air. It doesn't do it straight away. It didn't do it straight away. There's like a chance of how it will do it. It's hunting. Fuck me. Where is he? I'm not getting a parabolic reading now. Are you sure he's there? And what are we thinking? Thing is, with that, I didn't even get to hear him with the parabolic. If they gave me a better parabolic, I would have been able to hear a lot better. In fact, I've got a shitty tier 1. I don't get to hear that properly. Well, it's hard to bloody move when fucking you don't know when he's gonna bloody hunt when you're on 0 sanity. Especially when he's bloody 150 speed and I'm only 100, mate. Yeah, I'll be outrun. The only ghost you be able to outrun is a fucking Dio. That's the only ghost you can outrun. This is why I like doing Tanglewood, because they added a new feature finally, where when you're going around the table, if you're crouched, the back of the chair basically hides your line of sight where the ghost doesn't see you, and then there's a chance where the ghost could turn around and walk away. When this game was first out, even with the back rests of a chair, the ghost could somehow still see through it and still come and get you. But now they fixed it to where you could be behind the back of a chair, and he could lose sight of you and then turn around and walk off, making it easy for you to train him around the table. And then easy to tell if it's an obake, if it shape shifts while it's hunting, easy for you to get a photo of the lot. Is it hunting? Hang on! I heard the ghost screaming even though the parabolic was off. Oh no, I don't mean it was a scream. I mean, like, I had the parabolic turned off and I could still hear his movement and shit. Screaming, no, it was like growling or something. I heard the ghost just a second ago. It sounded like it was walking a little fast, like average speed. But that was the only time I could hear it move, because that stupid growling noise is making it hard to hear its movement speed. Before this event, you could hear its movement speed easy. Even if it was growling, you could still hear it. They've made the growling sound so loud in this one, it's hard to bloody hear the ghost speed. I'm thinking Gloria right now. It doesn't leave it. You don't see it far from death, and he's spawned in the same place every time. And remember, we got changed favorite room on high. Has he ended the hunt yet? You know, Agorio, it means it will always be in the same area. Like, you got to think where I was, that was the other side of the camp. Meaning, if it wasn't Agorio, it would have moved over there by now. And it's been 36 minutes and the ghost has been in the same area. I'm going to randomly tick EMF 5 a second. Yeah, Gorio is still an option. In the van, the activity was a 10 and it looked like it was for 30 seconds. Some people say that counts as EMF 5, but I don't know. Just mark Gorio. Just mark Gorio. Yeah, because a lot of people say if the activity is a 10 for more than 20 seconds, they count that as EMF 5, but half the time I don't believe it. I don't know. It is. Did you get the $5,000 or do you need to do it again? Get the $5,000? I mean, when you go into it, does it say you've done 3 out of 3? Does it say you've done 3 out of 3? Wait, it says 3 out of 3. I know, but I'm saying 5001. Okay. So we Daredevil and put it on fucking no evidence just for fucking the fuck of it. And the best place to do it in is Tanglewood. Just do not upgrade your flashlight straight away, because that's the least thing you'll use. And the other thing not to do straight away is headgear, because, well, tier 3 headgear is usually good in Sunny Meadows. The other reason why I say it is because the tier 3 headgear I think is about 20 grand and the tier 2 is about 10, I think. You know what I love that they fixed in this game though? Where you can scroll through all the menus. Before they released the customization, you were only able to scroll between shop and equipment manager. To go to quick loadout, you had to manually click it. Or you were able to scroll between equipment manager and quick loadouts, and then you had to manually scroll to loadout to the shop. They fixed it to where you can actually scroll through it all now without having to do that, which is what I've been waiting for since release, because I don't know how they broke it. Really short. Oh no, I've turned that trans mode off. Because I haven't set this back up yet, because I got to turn friendly ghost back off, because remember I did it for the event. I'm not sure if we have to go in one of those maps that gives you the points, or can you get points in any map? For the personal points. No, I'm just saying, like, can you do any map to get those personal points, or does it have to be those specific ones? can easily get rid of the ghost in Tanglewood. Run around the bloody table. Because he can lose sight of you when the chair rest is blocking its vision. I'm currently making sure the settings are right. Rain spots are low, that's fine. Don't want no bloody cursed possessions. Because that would really reduce the multiplier like crazy. Plus I find cursed possessions a waste of time anyway, because not only that, because your sanity drain's already 200%, using cursed possessions makes it even worse. And then not only that, by the time you get to the van to sanity up again, the ghost is already potentially hunting. Well, technically, it's in its hunting stage, so it's not really a wise thing to do. How is it showing 2 maps on there when you're the only one picked? I did? I didn't even know I voted. I was currently changing the settings. You might want to unequip your stuff. Just be warned. If you get Blood Moon, what I think it is though, I think it's 15% faster. I think it is. I think the ghost is 15% quicker. And I can't remember if it's true. I think also your sanity drains 15% quicker as well. And I definitely know it. The ghost is 15% faster with it. I know that.
Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Well, check with the gate closed if you can see any orbs. Well, before you open the gate, just check with the video camera. Let me grab the fucking sound recorder. Well, not yet, anyway. It'd be funny if we get a bloody Moroi. We have to make sure all the lights are on so I can test it if it is. You've already opened it, I didn't even know you did. Once you find the room, let me know, because then I'll put the salt down. Oh, it's in the bathroom. Or did you turn the light on? Or do you know the light on? The tap. The tap there, come here, tap. Dirty water. And I'm getting breath. He's in here. Any orbs? Not yet. Oh, can you quick? Oh, never mind. I was going to take it. Problem is though, it could. Can you go grab the other salt? Because if it's a fucking a Galu, we'll know because it won't step through the salt again. Well, also grab a crucifix. You need two of those. For an Onryo, you'll need to have two of them. Because you're gonna have to keep one lit every time. Otherwise, if he blows out that one candle, that will count as the 3 blowouts. That'll basically count as the 3 blowouts in one go. Meaning then he could immediately hit the crucifix straight away, and then, or if you have no crucifix, it could count as a hunt. You've always got to keep. Hang on. Let me test something. Can you go in? Can you go in the van? What color is my sanity bar? Is it blue or red? Tell me. Is mine blue or red? Because I just had a sound recorder, and I'm just checking to see if my sanity. Look in the van. Is my sanity bar going down? It is. It's a fucking Moroi. It's a Moroi. It's a Moroi. No, it's a Moroi. I just saw my fucking. I just saw my bar on the watch go slowly down. Well, it better not be a fucking mimic. I'll be fucking pissed off if it fucking is. But that it would be a Moroi. A Moroi is basically if you get a spirit box reading, a parabolic sound, or a sound from a sound recorder, that's basically a curse that the Moroi does. And even when you're in a room with a light on, it was your sanity bar on the watch will still slowly go down, and you will notice it. And I did fucking notice it, because my bar was like just under full, and it went to freaking three. It went to 3/4. That's Moroi. If it isn't, I'm gonna be pissed. But I saw that bar go down a little. I saw it slowly tick. I saw it slowly tick. Bet. Bullshit. Bullshit. I saw that bar slowly tick, man. No. If you've had a spirit box reading, a parabolics reading, or a sound recorder reading, as soon as you go into a room that's fully lit up, your sanity, you will see it on your watch. It will slowly tick down, and it. Well, I saw the bloody thing go down even though the light was on. And a Moroi is the only ghost that drains your sanity when you're in a room with a light on. No other ghost would do that. If you're in a room with a light on, it will count like the van. Your sanity won't go down at all. The only time your sanity will go down is if the light's off, or an event. But with the light on, the only ghost that can do it is a Moroi. Because it curses you when you get a sound recorder, spirit box, or a parabolic reading. And when you go into a lit up room, you will see your sanity slowly go down. It will slowly start ticking down. That's why I was asking you, what colour am I? So I could, because I saw mine and your sanity on there, so I couldn't tell. And you said I was red, didn't you? Well, yeah. Mine was like just under the full mark. It was just over 3/4, and I was in the bathroom with the lights on the whole time. And before I left the room, my bar went down to about 3/4, just under 3/4. Basically meaning the bar was slowly ticking down. So that should have been a Moroi. I think the game lies to us half the time.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare a coordinated when done.
Well, on the watch, I saw it slowly go down. I don't know how the guy did it on Facebook, where he had the watch in his face without the book out. He pressed a button, and the do not open the gate yet. So basically, he didn't even have to open the book to see his watch. He pressed a button, and his character's hand went in front of his face, and he had the watch right in front of his face. That's why I'm trying to figure if it's a button. Place, run, crouch, special. Could it be special? What's special? What's special? Hold on. Hold on. Let me walk outside a second. Maybe you gotta be inside the building to do it. Oh, I found it. I know how you do it. What's the A button for PC? A mouse? Or are you on controller? An Xbox controller? When nothing's in your hand, hold A. Hold A. Hang on. Okay, my bar's not going down now. So I was going to say, why was my bar going down whilst I was in the bloody van? I was going to say, what is this game lying about? Literally, it said my sanity was ticking down on my watch, even though I wasn't even out there yet. Have you found any orders yet? I don't know if he was in the fucking bathroom again. Nope, I heard it. Just wait. I heard it. Check. Nope, check one of the tents. I heard a fucking tent door fucking move. Around here. Keep going. Where you going? Run here. Well, these tents. I heard one of the doors move. Yeah, where you are. Breath. You might want to bring in you might want to bring in, yeah, I was going to say that as well, yeah. Because then I can fully test when I get a fucking a reading. No, it's an Oreo. Right. I've had a paranormal laugh. Now, what I'm going to do is, you go in there. I just had a paranormal laugh. I'm now going to enter the bathroom. If you can look in the van and tell me when my sanity stops, then I can properly check this sanity bar. And then take another sanity bed, otherwise it's going to start hunting. Well, as long as yours is around about 60, you can take another sanity bed. Because sanity med is 30 at a time. Yeah, you have to let me know when my sanity is stopped in the van, then I can check. Am I red or blue? Is it going down at all? Is it? Well, what am I on now? I was going to say I got the lights on. I was going to say I got the lights on, mate. Okay, and I shouldn't be losing something that quick. Mark off Moray. Yeah. Mark him off. Well, the reason why I'm saying mark off Moray because my bar's not going down. My bar's still the same. So basically, to test for an Omrio, when you put it down, as soon as he blows one out, you pick it back up and light it again. And half the time, he could re-blow the same one out you just relit it. Yeah, and it has to be quick succession as well. Because Moray's not Moray. Omrio is the only ghost that can blow out candles rapidly. Fuck me. Oh, I don't have a fucking photo camera on me. Damn. Nope. If it was it would have hit the crucifix. It does a hunt after it does the 3, and not only that, it has to rapidly do 3, and it didn't even rapidly do 3. We don't know. What it would usually do is, as soon as you put it down, it will usually blow it out again real quick. Sometimes it does. I laugh it wasn't on Rio. I don't really want to say no to it yet. You got a photo camera? So if we get an event, we can test for a fucking phantom. And then you can test for our sanity as well. Take a sanity and then get me to take a sanity. I mean, like, bring me one in if you can. You know, it could be a fucking a Yuri right now. That's the second time you've had to stim yourself in that 8 minutes. Then again, it could be a phantom, because it says if you stare at the phantom, it can drain your fucking sanity rapidly quick. That's why I said about a photo camera, because a phantom, looking at a phantom will drop your sanity considerably faster. Meaning if you're looking at the phantom, it can drain you faster. Did you even bring me a fucking in? You didn't bring one, did you? Oh, you did bring one. The fuck did you throw it? I don't fucking see it. Did it go through the did it go through the bloody floor? Because it on my side it's not there. I can't fucking see it. But for me, it fell through the floor. For me, it fell through the. Well, I can't even see it because it's moving around now. Now I can see it. But we might need some more salt. So I can. So, well, where's the photo camera? Where's the photo camera? Yeah, it can't be a Goreo because it's not doing anything with the lights now. It's not Goreo, Onryo. Oreo. What the fuck? It's not an Oreo. I like that. It can't be a shade. It can't be a Wraith. I don't think it's a Fae. Definitely not a fucking Morai. Our bars are going down considerably quick again. What is our bars in the van? We were on just 90 just a second ago. Yeah, we were on like 90 a second ago, weren't you? Yeah. Can you check if the power's on? Oh, fuck me! No, it's a fucking event. Fucking that shut the fuck out of me. My God. I walked out. I walked outside and it fucking randomly did a translucent ghost towards me. Fuck me. I wanted to see if the power's on. No, it's not a fucking gin. Mark that shit off. Power's off. Well, now. Could be a mare. You know what? Now we'll do this. I'm gonna line up for a fucking quality test. Hang on, I'm getting breath out here now. If you grab a thermometer from the van, check inside that tent and then check out here. Well, I've got some here. And then test inside the tent and then test out here. It's hard to tell right now because the power was off. Oh, wow. Where? But the breath's, but the breath was back there though. What's the temperature? And what was the temperature by the tent? button. I think. Bye. Fuck. Damn, man. What's our sanity at? Fuck. My sanity's on what? My sanity's already on 0. It was. I'm fucking thinking Yuri right now. Well, my sanity's on my sanity was halfway, and now it's down to 10%. We didn't see how fast it was flashing though. You know what, I'm going fucking Phantom. Because that fucking says when you're looking at the ghost, it can fucking drain your sanity considerably fast. And when it evented me, I bloody looked at it, didn't I? I don't know, it's between it, for me it's between a Yuri and a fucking Phantom, I don't know. Yeah, but look how many times you've had to use a stim though. 3 times. 3 times in 12 minutes. I've used 1 and you used 3 in that time. Yeah, but I was in the tent majority of the time with the two the two torches that reduce your sanity. Those torches reduce your sanity speed by 66%. So yeah, mine one would have drained a lot slower, hence why I only had to have 1 sanity med. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's a Yuri, because a Yuri would do near enough what a Banshee would do. It would do a load of events, but it only did 1 event. Well, they weaken their target before striking. Problem is with a Banshee though, because they drain your sanity a little bit slower than a Yuri, a Banshee would usually do more events. When we were in that tent, it was turning out the candle, and it not necessarily. No. It temporarily gets stopped when you burn an incense near it. Well, I definitely overstayed my welcome in that bloody tent, and it didn't do nothing. It didn't even hit the crucifix or nothing. I was gonna say, yeah, fucking, it didn't do nothing when I was in there. It was just blowing out the candle a couple of times. If it was a DO, you would have escaped it. You would have escaped it if it was a DO. They walk very, very, very slow. You would have escaped. You would have escaped it. So it's definitely not that. I don't think it's a Gallo, because if it was a Gallo, it would have been enraged and it probably would have hit the crucifix fairly quickly. No to mimic. Obake, you'd only be able to tell if it was shape-shifting. And for a mare, it would usually, a mare, as soon as you turn on a light, sometimes a mare can instantly turn the light back off. I've had it a couple of times where when I was in Tanglewood, I turned on the light and a second later it turned it off. And then I went and guessed it and I was right. But it's not done that. It's only turned off the power once. So it's not a Goreo because it moved. No, because it was in that tent and then it moved to the... you can now mark off mare. The camp was pitch black and now the light's on. So it was so basically what would have happened is the generator wouldn't have went off. When the hunt ends, every light in that place will turn off. The generator will stay on, but all the lights will turn off. And when I looked in there, it was pitch black, and now there's a light on. So it's not a mare. My la. Only still on the cards because we haven't heard the misform. Can't be a demon because it bloody didn't hunt that much. It only did it the once. Definitely not a rev because that would have killed you a lot quicker. Well, if it was a rev, you would have heard the bloody thing sprint like it was on steroids. You would have heard it. And if it was a revenant, you wouldn't have been able to walk away for 5 or 6 seconds. It probably would have instantly had you. Because you got to think, he had line of sight of you straight away. Meaning, if it was a revenant, you wouldn't have made it to where the tents are, where the pins are. You would have been dead a lot sooner than that. So it's definitely not a rev. A Banshee, they weaken their target before striking. Well, what do they do? When would it have became aggressive though? That's the question. My laha. Well, it's definitely not. I don't think it's the myling, because if you look at the strength of a myling, it says is known to be quieter when hunting, meaning you will not hear its footsteps. Well, did you hear it? Did you hear it? I wasn't talking the whole way through. I said it was behind you and then I stayed quiet. Yeah, and a myling is quieter when it hunts, meaning you won't hear it. So basically its weakness is it's more frequent, it does more paranormal noise, paranormal sounds. And I only had one, that was paranormal laughing. They're quieter when hunting, meaning you can't hear them, so you don't know if they're behind you. Well, a Cormos, you'd only be able to test that if you were standing still and it hunted and then it walked straight past you and didn't see you. And then with a Cormos, if you are in a hiding spot and you hear it moving and you start walking side to side and you hear the ghost sprint, and then you stop moving, and then you hear the ghost slow down, then you know it's a Cormos. So it's hard to tell with that one. Obake, hard to tell because we weren't able to see if it was shape shifting. Oswong, I don't know what they do. Faster and Basut, wow, definitely not then. It says faster and Basut, well, you'd been dead like bloody a revenant very quickly. What's a Diane? A yokai only gets angry when you talk near it. That's what I mean. Yeah, when hunting, yokai can only hear voices close to it. Talking near a yokai will anger it, increasing the chance to attack. Could be twins as well, because that fucking one ghost sounded like it was slow as fuck. Because it didn't get you straight away, because obviously we're on 150% speed. And that ghost sounded fucking a little slow as well. So we don't know if it's got the fast ghost as well. It would have been nice if I had the photo camera on me at the time when that event happened, because I could have snapped a photo of that bloody translucent ghost that shut the fuck out of me. I've only got 7 ghosts lit up. Don't think it's a Hantu, so that's going to be removed because we were in the cold area at the time and it did not sound fast. 5, 6, 7. No, we're down to 8. A youth course like spirit. Rise you'd only be able to test that with fucking siphoning power. I laugh at those fucking twins. It'd be fucking funny, wouldn't it? Because that fucking ghost, that sounded fucking a little slow when it was coming after you. It sounded a little slow. Otherwise you'd have been dead straight away. Because it was on your ass. Why was it my bloody first guess before Phantom? I was thinking Yuri at the start, hence why you had to use 3 sanities, but then I was also thinking Phantom because a Phantom also drains your sanity quick if you're looking at it. Because that's their thing. If you're looking at it, it drains your sanity quick. Yeah, that's what a Phantom does as well. I don't know if that means eventing or hunting. When it means by that. I wish they would disclaimer that properly. I do purple. I wish they disclaimered it properly with the Phantom. Because it says Looking at a phantom will drop your sanity considerably faster. I don't know if it means when it events you or what. But when it evented me, I was looking at it the whole bloody time. Yeah, I was looking at it the whole time when fucking it evented.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and available investigation. Just here, the links to the object.
Whilst you're looking for orbs, I will fucking check for the room. Oh, I hear it. Follow me. Sounds like the garage. Well, it sounds like the garage because I heard something. Garage. By the kitchen. This room's 18 degrees. Check for orbs in this one. 18. What's in here? This one's 21, so it's not going to be in the garage. Yeah, it's in this room because it's through a tablet in this corner, a washing tablet. Yeah, he's in it. He's in this room. 16 degrees. Well, it's 16 degrees in here. He's definitely actively throwing shit, so I'm fucking throwing a big pile on the bloody floor. And where's the torch? I got a lighter, don't worry. Well, I've got multiple objects in a spot, so if it is a bloody potty, we'll know about it. What's that? Paranormal talking. What's my sanity? Is it going down still or not? Is it going down? Lol. And keep the light on because then I can fucking to see if it's going down on my watch. And that bar's still the same. No, it's not a fucking. It's not a Morai. I would know if it is because the bar would still be fucking going down. Well, it would be going down. It wouldn't have. It would be going down. Could it be a fucking Yuri? It just fully opened the. Well, it fully opened the door and I heard it, so I don't know. Yuri's fucking fully open doors, but you won't hear it. You don't need dots. I was going to say you don't need dots because we won't get nothing out of it. Did you get any salt? Probably like something with iron. No, it's not. Hang on. Is it even in this fucking room anymore? Hi. It hasn't. It's 7 degrees in here. That's why I bought the temperature gauge with me, so I can bloody check. Yeah, so I could basically check. It's only done one sound record at the moment, so I'm doubting it could be a myling. Well, it would need to be far apart from each other. They can't be close. Yeah, they'll have to be like farish apart. If they're too close, well, if they're too, I'm just saying if they're too close, the Galil will still be able to hit them all out. It's when you hear it stop walking through the salt is when it will not go for another salt. Bet you do that. Oh. Bet you fiddling with the fucking fuse box. Whoa! What was that? No, not that. I heard a fucking hissing sound. Can you stop fucking with the fuse box? You could cause it to fucking do something. No, don't do that. Really? You're funny, you know. A mare? Yeah, but you know our sanity will go that low, and then we could get hunted by bloody anything. Oh, it's not doing anything. Can't be a. I was going to say it can't be a fucking Fae, because the Fae would have been very active when entering, and it hasn't done anything. Hold on, can you bring in an EMF? Because then I could. Okay, it's not a Wraith. The one reason why I was going to have an EMF is so I could have had it on top of this salt in here and then test if it was doing anything. So then, because what you would do is, with a Wraith, you'd have an EMF placed next to a salt, and then obviously once you get the EMF reading, if it's next to that salt and the dot is pointing on top of the salt and the salt hasn't been used, then you know it's a Wraith. That's how I usually do it. Right. Fuck me! It might be a Polty. Well, I didn't see it, but I heard it in the bloody living room. It sounded like it threw, I don't even know how many. It threw that bloody picture on the fucking. If you look on the couch, there's a painting or a picture, and it sounded like it threw a couple of other things. I don't know what it threw though. I heard it. Sounded like it was a bloody couple. You got an EMF reader? Is it doing anything? It definitely did something. It definitely did something. It sounded like it threw several things. I don't know. I heard the painting, but the picture. But I heard the picture, and then I heard some owls. Hold on. Turn the fucking thing on. What do you turn it off for? Master bedroom. 3 degrees. 4 degrees. Oh, it's definitely in here. One, I saw breath, and if you pick up the thermometer on the floor, it's bloody 3 degrees. Thermometer's right there. Oh, yeah, salt. Yeah, you'll see it. It's cold in here. You can see your breath. Right here. You can even see your breath in here. Whoa! That sounded like several things in the fucking baby's room. Well, yeah, it did just throw, what, several things in the baby's room? Oof. Oh. Fucking... Can you bring another crucifix in a second? And then take a sanity med. Wait, burn it again. Well, it's still got one life then. Yes, it's still got one life then. Oh yeah, yours is down to 13 bloody %, mate. You need to take some sanity. Well, I don't know. Fucking... Watch it be a fucking mimic. But then they don't show orb straight away. You might want to take 2 sanity meds before we go back in. Well, let me grab some incense just in case it fucking does anything. One. Did you bring the other crucifix in? Is that you squeaking a fucking bone? I'm in the baby's room. Definitely ain't fucking me. Come in here. Definitely is a fucking potty. Definitely is a fucking potty. No, definitely is a fucking potty. Fucking, that was not in a mess like that when I was fucking in there. Fucking shit. Watch it be a mimic, but fucking, it's got to be a potty. Fucking surely. Fucking, I didn't have everything in a mess like that. No chance. I didn't have everything in a mess like that, and not only that, I didn't have a slipper in the bloody pile, and there was a slipper by the door, so it threw that from somewhere. Gotta be a potty.
Welcome back. Thanks for making jobs for you.
That's funny. That's funny. You wanna, I didn't get no points for the event, so it must be just like those bloody maps. Yeah, I didn't get no points for that. Yeah, £2.5 grand, that's not bad. Usually, when you're on a ×4 multiplier, the only way you get £2 grand is if you do a perfect game. You're getting £2 grand just for guessing the bloody ghost. Then again, as long as you're correct. I had a feeling it was a potty, but I should have went with it, but I didn't see, when I was in that room, I didn't see how much it threw in the fucking living room. I heard it, I just didn't see or hear. I didn't hear exactly how many it threw. And then I heard it in the master bedroom, and then I heard it in the baby's room, and in the baby's room it definitely sounded a lot. Do the same again. Check for orbs before you open that door, or open the gate and then check. Oh, they don't let me do it now. Fuck. I remember back in the day where the person in the van could spam the fucking night vision button on the fucking video camera that the person's got in their hand. That doesn't work anymore. It's mad. Let me grab that. Make sure you grab a lighter, just in case if you had to bring a torch in. Oh no, I was just saying, because obviously a lighter doesn't take a space. And not only that, last time you forgot to get a lighter, didn't you, for your candle? Sure, should have done about that. And by the way, it could be orbs round the back. Around the back where you died that time. That's the bit you couldn't see with that video camera. It's the back end behind these 3 tents. I'm carrying an EMF with me and I'm not even getting one right now. I'm surprised I didn't get no EMF reading yet. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, you might want to check for orbs behind the 3 tents because you weren't able to check from the gate. Where's this ghost hiding? What? Where? What's happening? Yeah, but I'm saying, what's it doing? Oh. I've got a photo camera. Fuck me, what? I couldn't even record that, you motherfucker game. I didn't even get a chance to record that. I fucking, as soon as I went to record it, the game was like, no, and just cut me off. Oh, that works. Fuck me. Jesus, take the whole room rip though. You motherfucker! It just cursed the fucking teddy bear. Did you not hear it laugh? Sometimes it will curse it that bad, the fucking head will be the backwards. Stop moving the bloody thing. Have you got any salt? You do? Alright. Wait for it to stop a second and then place another one down. Okay, and now place another one down. Because now it shouldn't step through it. if it's a fucking a Diane. Not a Diane, thing. Not only that, we'll be able to tell if it's it. Hang on. I'm right on top of it. And there's a dot on it. Grab that. Grab that. Never mind. When you get EMF reading again, stand on top of this salt and see if it has just a dot or an arrow. Because that's one way of testing as well. If it's a fucking, I know it isn't. Okay, you can cross that out. It's not a Galoo. It's not a Galoo. It's not a Galoo. It's definitely not a Galoo because it wouldn't have stepped through the salt. Because we left it a while before we put the second lot of salt down, so it's definitely not a Galoo. If it was, it wouldn't have stepped through that salt. Well, it's not like they were both down at the same time. We left it and then put it down. Come on, please do an event. I've got a fucking photo camera. The only time when you have a photo camera in your hand... What? Well, it's weird. When the photo camera's in the van, it events. When I have it in my hand, it doesn't do nothing half the time. Yeah, but the salt's already been taken out. What's that actually? Both of them are groaning. Wow. It's not hitting those bloody lights that fast. Fuck me, it's going fast now. Could be a fucking Onryo. Well, it would usually rapidly do it. They only did it twice then. Not doing it now. But that's the fastest I've seen it blow out 2 candles in a quick succession. And usually an Onryo is usually the only ghost that can do that. Usually. Unless it's mimicking, and then fucking something different. Hold on. What was that? That was not paranormal talking. The game's lying. That was not paranormal. That sounded a bit loud for talking. Fucking cursed teddy bear again. It's given me so many paranormal readings on this fucking sound recorder. Is possibly could be a bloody Myling. Because he's bloody been doing a lot of paranormal activity on the bloody thing. I don't know. Hard to fucking tell because it's doing a mixed signal. Like 1 minute it was a fucking Onryo, and then now it's this. Fucking hard to tell. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, I couldn't even get a photo. You motherfucker. He was right on top of me. I couldn't get a photo. He was right on top of me and I could not get a photo. Literally, he was right on top of me and I couldn't get a photo. He literally evented right on top of me, and I could not get the camera up fast enough or take a photo. What's our sanity right now? Fucking, that's a good question. Oh, fuck off with that cursed teddy bear. Someone fuck that thing off. Fuck you, no, that's the most it's ever done that. It's the most it's ever done that. Yeah, but a cursed teddy bear doesn't count as paranormal. Paranormal talking is what a myling does. And it ain't with a parabolic or a sound recorder. It could be a fucking Omrio. It's fucking blew out one candle. I went to pick it up to relight it, and then it blew out the fucking other one. What just be wrong with that fucking guess? But no, the game likes to trick us. It hasn't moved area either, so it could also be a fucking warrior, so fucking, that's what I'm saying, it could be They get it? They get a photo? No, I fucking didn't. Fuck's sake. Hey, you bastard! Do you not hear it? It's toying with us. Imagine that's a fucking banshee. Fuck me, how many events did it fucking do? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but a banshee fucking does that shit as well. Where it can event 1,000 fucking times like that. Like, fuck me. That was non-stop eventing then. Where the fuck's the EMF reader? Did you leave it outside? I was wondering where I just heard it from. Fuck! Hey, fucking just... power's off. Not a gin. Not a gin. Fuck off with tapping shit. This game is toying with us, I'm telling you. I'm not seeing any orbs, so it can't be a mimic. Oh, it burnt the crucifix. Oh, and it cursed Teddy Bear again. Lovely. What's our sanity? Our fucking sanity's low. Fuck knows. Me, personally, it's between a fucking banshee and a fucking banshee, myling, and an Omrio. It's between those fucking three. But I haven't heard no scream yet on the sound recorder. But then again, there's only a 33% chance you're gonna hear a scream. There's only a 33% chance you will hear a scream at a banshee anyway. Can you delete that one sound recorder? One that says duplicate. Rob? What are you fucking closing me in for? So, Well, we've only got one fucking little stab on the fucking crucifix left. Fuck me, man. You're trying to trap me in here? Like, damn. You're trying to fuck me over. No. Can you come in here and keep relighting that candle a second? Make sure you bring the other crucifix in. So you can save your fucking self. Because I'm going to go into the bathroom and check to see if my sanity's going down on the fucking thing. To check for a moron. I'm hoping for it to event so I can check for a fucking phantom, but it's not doing anything. It's flickering lights. Crucifix, please. Goodbye then. I didn't see the cursed fucking teddy bear again. Did I? No, did I? No, I'm saying, did I just hear the cursed teddy bear again? Let me know when the candles go out. And try to keep, and you got to try and keep one lit at all times. Definitely not a moron. What you do is you go into a lit up room, you put the watch in front of your face, you wait a couple of seconds obviously because when you're in the dark it will go down, so you wait to see if it stops. If it doesn't stop and it just keeps going and going and going, you know it's a fucking moron. I'm thinking fucking Onryo right now. The Oreo. You fucking knocked me in again. You motherfucker. We're fine, yet you keep locking me in. I know. If I get hunted and killed, then fucking, then I know the feeling. Well, it blew out the candles in quick succession a couple of times, didn't it? It's either that or a fucking myelin, but fucking I'm pretty sure fucking is one of them. Revenant? Wow. Yeah, but how is that a fucking revenant? Yeah, but what was How is it revening in? That's the fucking question. Faster when it fucking hunts, and when hiding it will move slower. That's what it says. A revenant does not fucking blow out a candle quick succession like that, or do paranormal talking on a fucking thing that many times that fucking quick succession.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
The fuck?
Starting the investigation.
Your character was frozen in the fucking air and your legs were fucking sideways. What the fuck, man? That's funny. I know, that was funny. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Yeah. We're gonna be in the back any minute. Oh yeah! You got the hiding spot behind the vending machine. Ooh, yeah. That's a good hiding spot. Yeah, that's the bloody music box. That's the music box by the front door. Don't tell me you're dead already. What are you doing, man? What have you done? Lift you up? What do you do? Do you get yourself stuck? What have you done, man? Seriously, what did you do? Well, I've lifted it up. You should better move. Can you move? You should better move. Move, motherfucker. But the thing's not even down. It's up. Well, dickhead's turning the fucking power off, so you're fucked. You ain't stuck! You're crouching, I was going to second. What the fuck do you manage that? At least I could use you for protection, I guess. I think it was in the kitchen. How did you get stuck anyway? What? So what? You stood up? You stood next to it, did you? Oh lol! If the that's funny. If the ghost tries to get me, it can't get me in here. Oh, you motherfucker. Well, I can't move in here, so fucking it might not be able to get me. No, when you had that down, I couldn't. Look, can you crouch? Look, I can't move when I'm in here. So this thing is making me fucking. Well, I don't know. That might actually stop me from getting fucked by the ghost. So, so what did you do to get yourself stuck in there? Did that slam on your head? Or did you slam it on your head? Well, I was trying to copy so I could get stuck. Goodbye! Well, I don't know if I took a photo of you or if I took a photo of the ghost. I don't know if I took a picture of you or the fucking ghost. Oh! You didn't even get a picture of anything, apparently. I don't know if that was a picture of the ghost or a picture of you, but either way, it didn't count as anything. I'm going with Yuri. I'm going with Yuri. My sanity is already 20% and it's only been 5-6 minutes. What's a fucking Yuri?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
What's a Yuri? It was a fucking Yuri. I was right. I got 21 points from that. Yeah, I got 21 points for that. I did. Yeah, I got 21 points for that. Well, have you completed personal points anyway? But you've 100% personal points. Well, I want to try and get it done because fucking that'll mean then I've obtained everything so far in the customization section. Because that's the only thing that I need in the customization section is that at the moment. Do we dare do that map again after what happened to you? How come you're doing one more? What's happening? Oh my god. I think that was pure chaos, you getting stuck. And then the ghost fucking murdered you like, yeah, have this. Well, I think the ghost did that, fucking it had it as advantage since you were stuck. Well, you technically did have nothing because you were just fucking standing there while it fucked. Oh, I tried to copy you to try and get stuck as well, but that kind of didn't work. So what, you're not doing any more after stream? Because I still need to try and get this done before a day, 2 hours. Pure chaos. Okay, let's get stuck again then. You watch it happen again. The abilities are max, unless you mean max to over 50 fucking speed. Well, 50 speed means you're like fucking walking like a turtle. $50, yeah. If it went any fucking lower, mate, you wouldn't be able to move at all. A snip, fuck that. do you really want to walk slow? You know we won't be able to outrun the ghost at all. Yeah, but we got to outrun the ghost, and how are we going to do that when we're on 50 and it's on 150? That's fucking mad, like, how the fuck are we going to even survive that? Don't know about that. I just can't believe you want to go fucking 50 speed. Means we're gonna be fucked. And it'd be even funny if you get stuck in that little fucking spot again. The 12.3 reward fucking is what it went to when I fucking put the fucking speed to 50. I just can't believe you want to get us fucked. Yeah, pure entertainment if you're getting stuck again. Imagine you didn't, you went through the fucking left side of it and you got stuck again. You say that and then it happens. So what even happened? Did it bounce on your fucking head and you got stuck? You put it down on your fucking head. That's funny. You're gonna see how slow we're going, and then you'll regret saying, "Oh, put it down fucking slow."
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before it's
You'll see how slow it is.
Whoever was here might have summoned the garage with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. You don't know what it's capable of.
Huh? You're funny. You do realise that I don't know how the fuck we're going to survive. You look how slow we're going. And your character looks fucking stoned as shit. Her fucking eyes are red as fuck. Her eyes are so fucking bloodshot. Like, what's she done? Fucking, what, sleep much? Oversleep? Or fucking got high on fucking something? Like, jeez, man. Well, I don't know what your character did, but must have done something. so slow. If we die, I blame you. Well, I won't be dying because I'll be hiding behind the fucking vending machines. Yeah, I'll hide behind the fucking vending machines so I don't fucking die. Oh, it's in here. It's in here. 16 degrees. I didn't get the chance to fucking record it. Motherfucker, it did a thing. Any orbs? Any orbs? Fuck me, no fucking room fucking work right. I had a sound record and fucking didn't capture it quick enough, did I? Whoa! That just fully opened the fucking toilet door fucking very quickly. Well, Yuri's fully open and fully closed, yeah, but fucking that it only works if it didn't slam, and that door definitely didn't fucking slam. Fuck me, it could be a Yuri. Keep an eye on the sanity. I would say bring a fucking. It did it again. I think it is a Yuri. It did second door. It did a second door again. Fuck me now. Watch me die on the fucking way out. If I die, I blame you. Yeah, if I die, I blame you. Fuck me, man, the speed. My God, man. Fucking now I know why I don't have the speed on bloody 50. Well, it fully opened the door, fucking without slamming or anything, and then it did it a fucking second time. Very weird, because it don't usually do it fucking twice in a bloody row like that. Even if it's a Yuri, it doesn't usually do it twice in a row like that quick. Usually, it does it, and then it might do it like 2 or 3 minutes later. Fucking hand to my ass. That fucking opened the door, and I didn't even fucking hear it. It fucking just fully opened it, and I didn't even hear it at all. Bullshit. My ass, fucking hand to that was. That fully opened the door and it didn't even make a sound. And it did it twice. I didn't know fucking hand twos could do that. I guess that's the hand two taking the piss out of us because it can move fast and we fucking can't. So it's like, have this. Did I get any points for that? 0. Okay, I was going to say I'll take that as a no because I got nothing as well. What you doing? I said, what are you doing? Oh. Well, I don't trust fucking Neil's Diner fucking and you get stuck again. Well, I've already done that. That speed pissed me off, so yeah, fucking I ain't having it on that speed. You're having a fucking laugh. Yeah, fuck that speed. That speed was a fucking piece of bollocks. I don't know what fucking how you fucking managed to fucking get me to do that shit. Fucking fuck that. I know you want to go out with a bang, but fuck me. Get stuck, you're fucked. Yeah, imagine you do it and then you get fucking stuck. Again. Then technically you'd be going less than 50 because you won't be moving. What's that? Oh, you're still reading, aren't you? Well, I hear them in the background, so I thought you were still doing it. I was surprised that you ended your stream even though you're still on the game. Fucking could have just kept it on. Because usually, with me, I usually just end the stream when I come off the game completely. So then basically, everyone's along for the ride. Why do you think? Why do you think every game I stream, every time I game, I stream, so then nobody misses anything? I don't know. Because yeah, fucking. If you're streaming everything you're gaming, fucking everyone that's watching gets to follow along with everything. Otherwise, if you do something and then you end your stream, the next day or within 4 or 5 days, whenever you stream, you're gonna come back and they're gonna be like behind of what you last did. Basically meaning, like, they could be like a couple behind. Me, I do it with any game. Well, with me, I usually do that with any game because otherwise people will miss what's happening, and then when fucking it comes to the next day or whatever, they've basically missed a lot. So usually the only time I end my stream is when is when I'm going off. Like going off. So then everyone in the stream can like follow with it kind of thing. Where are you two? Is that where it is? Fuck me, was that you or the fucking ghost? Jesus Christ. It's not downstairs. Not downstairs. Purple, come up. It's upstairs, Purple. I said not downstairs. I already tested the fucking temperature down there. It's not down there. It fucking is up here. This room. Oh, that one, no. He just turned the light on me as I turned it on. Could be a fucking mare right now. Check for an orb. Check for orbs. It's in here, yeah. Is there any orbs? Well, when I turned the light on, the ghost turned the light straight back off, like maybe a second and a half after I turned it on. So it potentially could. I get a photo of it? Please say I got a photo of that. It could be. Hey! Look at that photo. Tell me if you see a shadow in it. Because I don't. Because if you don't see one, we can go with fucking Phantom. Yeah, but it's a shadow ghost. Do you see a shadow in the photo? Yeah, but you should be able to still see a shadow though. Because it's and I'm just saying, it's a shadow ghost, so you should still be able to see a shadow, even with lights off and stuff. Well, usually you would still be able to see the outline of the ghost when it's a shadow ghost in the photo. That's usually how it is. You're usually able to still see the shadow of the ghost, even in pitch black, because you can see the outlines and whatnot. It's not orbs. Partly opened the door and it fucking squeaked or creaked, whatever, so it can't be a Yuri at the moment. Oh shit! I'm dead. Whoa. And that's all she fucking wrote. And that's all she fucking wrote. My god, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god, that was fucking mad. Well, I was saying, that's why I was asking you, could it be a fucking a phantom? Because I was saying, could you see the fucking shadow in the fucking thing? Because usually when you take a photo, even if it's in pitch black, you're usually still able to see. You're usually still able to see the ghost in the photo. Usually. Usually with pitch black, you usually can still see the ghost. And as I was saying, can you see a shadow or anything? Yeah, that dickhead spawned on top of me, I'm telling you, that fucker spawned on top of me. How long we've been in there for? Check the van. Look at the computer. Well, I've been dead about 2 fucking minutes or 7 fucking minutes. That's quick enough to be a fucking Yuri, but that fucking didn't open the door quietly or all the way. It fucking did it creaking. It could be a bloody Yuri, fucking knowing that it fucking was that bloody quick. Could be a fucking Banshee as well though, but I didn't get those screens. I only had talking and fucking whispering. And I don't see the and it can't be a phantom either, because if it was a phantom, while taking a picture of it, the ghost would have fucking disappeared. That's usually how it is. I don't even know if it's in this room anymore because it ain't doing nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm pissed off. I'm pissed. I randomly selected fucking Banshee before you closed the van door, and then I switched to fucking Phantom at last second because Phantoms can also fucking drain your sanity quickly when you're looking at the fucker. Fuck. Motherfucker. I literally would have had that right as well if I just stuck with my first fucking guess. Literally, fucking... I literally picked Banshee, and then because of the fucking... I couldn't see the shadow of the... Like, because you should be able to see the shadow goes regardless in the photo. And then because... Also the ability where... When the Phantom is... When you're looking at the Phantom, it rapidly drains your sanity. Meaning when... Yeah, so when you're looking at the Phantom, it rapidly drains your sanity.
Right. Check the equipment and get sent up for investigating.
Yeah, because it says taking a photo, no strength. Looking at a Phantom will drop your sanity considerably faster. And you gotta think, when it fucking evented me, I was looking at it to try and get the photo. Purple. I said, when fucking I was taking the photo, I was staring at it, wasn't I? So it would have technically dropped my thing considerably fast. But yeah, like, fucking... And that's why I also went with fucking Phantom, because fucking they drop your sanity quickly as hell. What's the fuck? Oh shit! I'm already getting readings. Fuck me, what the hell's that? Oh, never mind. First room to the left over here. Yep, it's in here. I had paranormal talking straight in here. At first I thought it was a screen, but then I looked and it said paranormal talking. 4 degrees. Oh fuck. I don't want to take a fucking photo then. None? Fuck me, why is it so blue? I'm blue and I da. No dots don't do nothing. If you hit the piano at the right speed, you can actually get the sound properly. Did you just turn that off? Weird. When you do it at the right speed, you hear the notes like fully. It's 2 degrees in here, so I don't know if that could be classed as freezing. Well, I know it can't go down to fucking 0, but the question is, would it have got to 0? What would you think? See if it fucking angers the ghost. 1.1. Fuck me. Would that be classed as freezing? If we didn't have fucking evidence on, if we had evidence on, you reckon that 1.1 would go below 1, 0.9? 1.1 again? Mate, that seems like it would be fucking freezing temps. That would. Seems like it. It keeps saying 1.1. I wonder if I get to 1.1 and I take a photo, would that count? I wonder. Well, no, but I don't know if it is fucking freezing. I'm just saying it keeps going to 1.1. It's seeming a little obvious. So fuck me, it keeps going. Then again, it can't be a fucking shade because the room doesn't get colder when you're in the room when it's a shade. Usually, you've got it definitely can't be a fucking shade because it just fucking fucked around with the bloody piano. And it didn't even play the tune either, it fucking smacked the bloody piano. Yeah, it fucking smacked the bloody piano. Don't know if you want to bring in fucking other stuff. What was that I just fucking recorded? More paranormal talking. Fuck off. That needs to be deleted. Yeah, that needs to be deleted. Fuck off with that stupid fucking piano, you bitch. Fucking, it's definitely a fucking angry ghost. Oh, you bitch. No, I can't. You bastard. I was trying to find where that was so I could take a fucking photo of it. 1.0. It's 1.0 degrees. I'm going to take a photo of it because it's freezing. No, I didn't even do nothing. Bastard. I was trying to cheat. I was trying to see if it would fucking count as freezing. You really want to die that bad? You really wanting to die that bad? Fuck off! That was not paranormal talking again, you lying little bastard. It keeps saying paranormal talking. You can't confirm it's a banshee until it says fucking screaming on the bloody thing. That came up as paranormal talk twice. Yes, that did not talk. It didn't sound like a fucking talk. You might want to delete those things. But I'm fucking smacking it with you. You might want to delete. You might want to delete those recordings. I don't know why it came up as fucking talking, because that was definitely not fucking talking. That fucking second one. Can you do the bottom one, or shall I let you? Damn it. I'm doing a lot of paranormal talking though. You're angering it with that shit. Try and get some salt and see if that'll work. And you might want to take some sanity while you're fucking at it. You're fucking low as shit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck me! We might have an Oni this time. Oni, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Fuck me. Go for it. It just fucking absolutely annihilated both fucking candles the same exact fucking time. I relit them both within fucking, what, 5 seconds? It fucking smacked the crucifix. Fuck me. That's gotta be a fuck. Or I was meaning Oreo, yeah. Fucking both start with the fucking same letter, I guess. Maybe I can make it confusing. That's gotta be a fucking Oreo, surely. Fucking is. Fuck. I don't know why I said Oni. I think it's because I think it's because they both start with fucking O-N. And plus it was because I was in shock because of how fucking mad that just went. Literally, what an Onryo is supposed to do is it's supposed to blow out the candle, and then usually a second later it'll blow out the candle again or another candle. This time, it blew both of them out same exact time. Yeah, but to fully positive that it's an Onryo, it has to hit the crucifix within 10 seconds after blowing the candles out. If it blows out the candles but doesn't hit the crucifix within 10 seconds after, well, 5-10 seconds after the candles being blown out, then you can't really say Onryo there. You can only confirm Onryo if within 5 or 10 seconds after the candles got blown, if it hits the crucifix as well. And my god, that fucking did. Bloody hell. It literally hit both of the candles. As I relit both of the candles, fucking whabam, it hit the fucking crucifix. I'm glad the crucifix was fucking there, because fuck me. That would have fucking hunted the fuck out of me. That would have hunted the living daylights out of me. I'm glad we fucking had the crucifix there. Because that would have fucking not even saved my ass. I'd been fucking dead. Excuse me. I would have. Hmm? Pippa. Yeah, I wouldn't have fucking survived that if the fucking crucifix wasn't there. Yeah, yeah. If the crucifix wasn't there, I would have been fucking long gone. That fucking thing would have annihilated the fuck out of me.
Alright, we're here.
I'm glad I had the crucifix was there.
Before starting the
If it fucking wasn't, I would have been fucked.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Well, I'm 50%. That made me go from 44 to 50 with 23 points. So, considering as long as we keep getting 23 points, it might go up like 6-7% of the time or something like that. The only reason why I got that is because fuck. Oh. You got. Hang on. Why is both rooms downstairs say fucking 9 degrees? Like both. The hallway and the left bed. Every room says, is the power even on? Every room is saying 9 degrees. There is power. What? Why is this thermometer fucking me over? Saying every room's 9 fucking degrees. Twenty degrees in that room. Oh, that just happened. That just happened. Purple. Well, you're gonna have to look for the ghost yourself or fucking exit. Purple. Purple.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Purple. You're gonna have to either look for the ghost yourself or exit. No, it fucking dashboarded me.
I prepared some jobs for you.
It completely kicked me out the fucking game.
There's a list of other hunters asking for help.
Yeah, it completely kicked me out the fucking game. You are? Demon then, I guess. That was fucking quick, fucking to hunt you. What was it? It was? Okay, no. Just let me know when you're ready for the code. Eight 1 4 6 8 5 What? What? Did you even type the code right? Eight 14685. They're probably thinking, what the fuck? 814. 8. The number 8 before 9. 8. Number 8. 1 4 6 8 5. It's a good job you turned me up because you were about to be in someone else's game again after putting fucking 6 at the damn start. You'd have landed up in someone else's game again. Yeah, that's probably what they're thinking. They're probably thinking, who the fuck's this? We don't know this person. And then the next thing you know, you're gonna get a fucking message from them and be like, who's this? Well, I don't even know how the fuck you landed in someone else's game. That's funny. That's funny. No, I said fucking 815. Yeah, but the funny thing is, if you didn't turn me up, you would have landed in someone's fucking game again. Seems at the start you were about to put fucking 6. So you were literally about to land in someone's fucking game again. Now let's try again with this fucking temperature. You mean fucking 8 degrees? Should be fucking 10 to fucking 20 degrees fucking down, man. Can't see shit. What the fuck was that? I heard someone in the fucking in the dining room. Why is everything fucking 8 degrees, man? Yeah, but I'm in the fucking dining room. It's not in shambles in the dining room. It's 20 degrees in there. 16 degrees in here. Might be in here. 14. Probably in here. Whoa. It's in here, yeah. But it can't be where you are because there and the fucking front and the side, the first room on your left where the piano is, they're all fucking 8 degrees. And the dining room is 8 degrees. So it can't be fucking those rooms. You can always try bringing one of those torches with you and see if you do get anything for those shadows. Fuck me, the door just slammed in my face. You bitch. Ghost is angry. I'm gonna keep an eye on my stamina, see if it keeps going down. I've had a fucking paranormal talk already. I'm gonna see if my sanity keeps going down while I'm in a lit room. Sanity looks the same, so it can't be a fucking moron. Don't even want to bring any salt in. Could always bring one of those lights in as well and see if getting rid of these ghosts do anything. I know we get about 21 points when we exit out. If we get it right and we have one of these ghosts, I wonder if we get any more than that. Hey. Let's move rooms again. Move rooms. It's in here. Come back. This one. It's 4 degrees. 3 degrees. They're not going to do anything. Let's see though. Fuck me, I just saw that from the distance. Itchy and Scratchy Show. Yeah, 2 degrees, definitely in here. No, I think that's just a bug. You throw it on the fucking ground and it just slides half the time. That fucking didn't record. Fuck. You fucking tapping then. Look at that. In the house tonight, everybody has have a good time. Did you get any salt? And you can also bring in the other crucifix as well. And the other crucifix as well. About 2 so we can cover the rest of the room. This fucking thermometer is fucking 1.1. Fuck me, that's getting close to freezing right now. That's definitely far fucking apart from each other. The next thing we need is EMF reader. So we can test if it's a. We can test for a wraith on the soul. Oh, it's not a wraith. That defeats the object. No, it's test to see if it's a fucking gallows to see if it slips in the other soul. Did you even? Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck happened there?
Welcome back.
Huh?
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Nah, it kicked me to the fucking main menu. I thought you closed the fucking van and exited because it was saying fucking it was saying that one fucking thing that you come up on your screen when you're exiting. Yeah, it fucking put me to the main menu. I think the ghost didn't like it when we were fucking having a party with the fucking dots. In the house tonight, and the ghost like, nah, I fucking don't think so. What goose you gonna go for?
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Yeah, we can't even count those fucking games after it done that. Yeah, after it done that, we can't count the goes after it fucking done that. Fuck me. Because both times it fucking kicked me out.
Good at asking for help.
It is? Damn. What? Well, I was in the fucking room when it stepped in the soul, so that's some bollocks. I didn't think you were already going off. Well, are you going to be back on tomorrow? If you remember those. You have? I thought Tuesday is usually your fast stream anyway. Because yeah, usually Sea of Thieves is on a Monday and then fucking Faz is on a Tuesday, isn't it? And has there been lately? Well, it's got 1 day, 2 hours left on it, so fucking, I'm hoping to get that over 50 done. Huh? When? So what was you saying before then? Quicker what? Oh, what? On Genshin? Faz has got the one day 2 hours left, and I'm only on 50%. I want to try and get that last one because then that will be all cosmetics before next update. 50%. No, I said 50. That's why I thought you were staying on a little longer tonight, because then fucking could have got a couple more percent. Otherwise, you'd be cutting it close tomorrow. What will you be on tomorrow, though? When do you usually end your stream? Because what are you doing before stream? Well, when do you think you'll be free tomorrow then, and beforehand? Well, because if I knew a rough estimate, then I would know when to near enough be ready. If you're lucky, fucking, well, you think you got something on, do you? Oh. Well, I would say let me know, but I know you forget sometimes. Well, it's true though. Usually you're like, oh, I'll let you know, and then you don't let me know. Or you look at my message and then you don't fucking say anything. Yeah, like fucking a few times you've read my message and hasn't said nothing, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck? So if you don't say nothing tomorrow, I'll have to fucking message you. No, but then again, knowing you fucking read the message and not saying nothing. I'll be very shocked because usually when I message, fucking you don't say nothing. I'll be very fucking surprised. Well, hopefully you're on, because then fucking get the other 50%. See ya.